Hello! We are starting any moment now. I, almost ready. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. I remembered I can turn the microphone on this screen if I'm gonna do like a hand cam, and I can talk to you while I finish prepping a few things. But, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, Mac. Welcome in, lurkers. Whoever's here. Alright. I believe we're good. Alright. Hello! Welcome in. I hope you're all having a so of a night. Oh, wait. That is something I need to fix. I was so close. Okay. I need to be in front of the camera. Also, let's turn music on already. I'm like trying to think of stuff. Like trying to make sure that this all turns out well. Other thing. I'm already was running late, so I was just like I was worried, and I'm like I need to make sure that not that one. I need to make sure that stream is going well. Okay. But hello. Sure. Want to hold the hand? Okay. Yay. All right. So, when we last left off, I messed up building the base of this arcade cabinet. As you can see, we are almost to the coin drawer, which the coin drawer looks to be made out of white, which is interesting. But also, but yeah, we were struggling a little bit last time, but we did manage to get Ryu and Ken all made up for this arcade cabinet. So we are already doing pretty well. Hi, madam. Welcome in. How are you? All right. Let me figure out what page we were on with this, and we will get working on it. But yeah, sorry, stream was a touch on the late side today. I'll be honest, I was trying to get ready for my trip while also simultaneously, I had stuff coming up, and then, you know what I mean? It is life. Life is hard. Okay. So our first instruction. We need a bunch of the 1x4s. We also need wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay, so that is 2 layers thick. So yeah, no, that is correct. Okay. Cool. All right. So we need all the 1x4s and all the 1x4 tall 1x4s and the corner pieces. So 1x3. Uh all right. Okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? that piece there. Bunch of these. Do. I might need to just dump a bunch of this. I'm not sure about going through all of these so carefully. I do believe I did find all the pieces that we dropped on the floor, though. Okay. Yeah, all the parts that we had used should be at the top, so it shouldn't be. Eep. But yeah, how y'all doing? Oh, there's. We're only using one corner piece? Wait. No, this is two. Wait. I see one on here. Yeah, no, I only see one on here. Okay. That's so weird. All right. I found something similar. It was Sonic 2 Green Hill Zone with Sonic and Tails. Similar to what? Oh, of this? Of like Legos? That's pretty cool. I'm a big Sonic fan too. I've actually sat and thought about doing the Sonic games as a thing to do. What am I building? I am building a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet. Out of Lego, but not real Lego, like out of generic Lego. All right. Okay, and then we have one here. Yeah. I found a really cool Lego set and I was like, I want to make this. Okay, then we have 2 4s and a 3 on the opposite side for the opposite corner. So we take that here. That's not right. Why is it bigger than it's supposed to be? Uh... Okay. I'm gonna be upset if I have to start over. But here we go. So according to the instructions, it should be like this. But it also, this little gap right here that you can see is where this end is supposed to be. So there's something wrong on this side because that gap is not supposed to be this big. But I don't see how it's supposed to be that way. But oh well. Although then again, being like, oh well with it is how we messed it up the first time. So maybe I shouldn't be like, oh, whatever with it. Maybe I should just start over on everything that's not the that Ryu and Ken. Maybe I should just start this whole section over. This is so hard. I'm genuinely, like, I did not get very far doing this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so okay, so this should be right. All right. Okay. Okay, so we got this side. We need a 2 tall and a 3 tall on that side. So there's a 3. I need to get a tall 2. I don't even know if I've seen a tall 2-piece. Uh, that's probably going to be a mistake, but we will figure it out. Okay. I'm going to put instructions over here. And we are going to look through all this. That is parts I've used before. Anything I'm for sure not using, I'll throw back in here. I mean, just it's so hard to find like the parts you need. And the worst part is that it did not actually, it was not sorted in the bags it came in by like section. Which is what I would have expected. Do you know that in every friend group there is one who is a rat? I don't know. I'm not friends with that many mice, if I'm being honest. Unless you mean like rat, like a in a Sopranos kind of way. Like, hey Tony, you be a rat. I smell a rat, Tony. In which case, maybe. I know a couple rats. Nope, just a rat. Yeah, I don't know any rats. Are they in like disguise? Like, what? How does that work? Am I doing this right? Yeah, tall 2. Where? Okay, tall 2. Tall 2 1 piece. I'm finding all the corner pieces, which is crazy because I remember them being hard to find. Uh, I used to be afraid of rats when I was a kid. Until one of my friends' younger brothers got a pet rat, and they made me hold it. And then I started to like them. All right. Oh, found one. Ha-ha! Finally! Immediate IRL rats are... I think the kind that are pets can be cute. And I think them as I don't know if I'd want like just a random rat, but like somebody's pet rat. No, Rio. Your arms, both arms removed. I'll worry about that later. Stay together. Really, if I find one in my basement, then you. If I find one on my floor, then I'm picking it up. Like I said, I think if they're like a pet, I think they're cute. If they are not like a pet, okay, we need two small or two thin 2x6s, which I believe are what these are. Yeah. All right. There we go. And then you need two flat 2x1s. Interesting. So we need little tiny ones. Little flat 2x1s. Care. And that goes there. And then I need one more. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Hi. I wouldn't, you know what? I wouldn't mind having a pet like rodent of some kind. I think they're kind of cute. And they don't live very long. Although I put them in wrong. Are you serious? Why would it just pop in here and right into the pile and disappear? No. All right. Sure. Care. They don't live that long. You acted like that was a benefit. It kind of is. I'll be honest. When it comes to certain types of pet, like where I currently am, like in life, I has a cat. Oh, they just made it so cats live like twice as long now. And as much as I want a cat, that's like a scary part of cats to me. Because like it's a lot of responsibility for a long time. Okay, I need on either side we need a 4. To like get this side. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. Forward to getting the fuck on out. I'm looking forward to leaving. That's what I'm all about. Come on. To do. And that's true. I've had two. I've had four. I only have two now because of unforeseen circumstances. That's fair. But yeah, I think when it comes to some types of pets, especially if you have a strange life situation, sometimes shorter lived pets are better because then you can like I think if you have a pet for a really long time, it becomes more inconceivable for when they pass away. But also if it's going to be rough to have them. Hi 40, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. But yeah, if you are going to be like moving around a lot or something, you know, committing to having and taking perfectly wonderful care of a creature for like 2 or 3 years is way better and different than dedicating like 3 decades of taking care of a creature. You know what I mean? Ah. Okay. What's the next step? How's it going, 40? Okay. Four. So just fours across the board on that side. All right. Fours across the board. Is it 1x4s? It is, in fact, 1x4s. Okay. I... That... It doesn't work. Like, I need another 2 tall. And it says we don't have any 2 talls. Maybe one of those is supposed to be a 3, and I missed which one was a 3. Like a corner one. No. Somehow this is exactly 1 block off. Sent it to multiple people. No worries. I am going to make an executive decision because I don't know what's going on with this thing. So I'm going to replace 1 4 and another with 2 3s in the hope that this will make it work. Because despite counting on the executive, yeah, an executive decision. So despite knowing that I counted and used the correct blocks the whole way through, some of these instructions are not lining up correctly. Which is frustrating to say the least. Because, like, legitimately, first page of the instructions. Yeah, no, I did this. None of these look smaller than what they're supposed to be. And it's just 2 of those overlaid over each other. Oh, wait. Oh. You should just build a Mercedes AMG GT3. I don't know cars. I have messed up. I did it wrong on the first layer. The very first layer, I messed up. I just assumed I knew what it wanted. But then, that still doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. Other than the fact that I didn't use the correct size there, this should have worked. Because I used the correct ones on the bottom. Wait. Damn it! Yeah, okay. We do actually have to start over. Because Cell is so bad at counting. Ah. Apparently. Yeah, I have to start over. I used the wrong size from the start. Sponsored by Hatsune Miku and the GT Motorsport. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I never really got into cars. Because, yeah, I needed at least 2 of the really long ones, and I used all of the medium long ones. Like, I used all of... Here, I'll put them side by side. So, right here. I used all of this size, and this is the size I was supposed to use. And I've been wondering why I can't fit anything in half of this. Our progress. We do get to keep Ryu and Ken. Ryu and Ken are fine. We just have to start over on the base. Okay, so we have... So we have our 2 long boys. And then... Unless... How many long boys are there? There's exactly 4 of the long boys. Okay. But we only need the 2. Yay, Ken. I wish they would... This diagram could be way better. Like, especially when you... like, they could have had the individual things, like, labeled more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need two 2x10s and 14 2x8s and 6 2x6s of red. So here is our 2x10s, I believe. Hold on, I'll even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, 2 2x10s. Undies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm thinking it's the 2 back corners are... Okay, so the 2 sides, it's... And then it's 2x8s underneath it. Okay. Not that one. Okay. Oh no. These brand new gloves are already tearing. That's what I get for buying Amazon gloves. I mean, bionic hands. Oh, there's the other one of these. You can kind of see it on the bit right there tearing. Come on. There we go. Okay, these are our two sides. All right, and then across we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have 3 eighths across. All right, which means pulling these bits off of these. One. Okay. Two. Yeah. But yeah, how's your days going? I actually started a new anime recently that I've been pretty hype about. Two actually that I've been really liking. But I know they're not I know at least one of them is definitely not for everybody. Cause it's like an arty, like experimental, goofy one with etchy. And both of those things, all those things combined makes it already pretty niche for, you know, it is already kind of noticeably bigger. But I started watching Irregular Reincarnation, which is about a really desperate guy who is super down bad for an idol. He dies in what the goddess of reincarnation describes as a comedy routine, where he gets hit by cars and struck by lightning and hit by a meteor. I don't like that. All because he fell for a very cruel idol girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you sponsor a race car to get your name? And if I could afford something like that, that'd be really cool. No, no worries. I 100% would be down to sponsor something. I think that'd be really cool. All right, those are attached. See, we've already almost made it back. One, two, three, four, five. Another 8. But yeah, I've been watching. And then the other one I started watching Anyways, he's getting so irregular reincarnation. It's like an isekai, but it's kind of like a parody of isekai. It's like multimedia. Like there's like claymation and live action and puppets and all sorts of fun little things like that. I am. Now we need a 6, a 2x6. And then the last one I'm watching is Marriage Toxin. Well, how goes the build? Yeah, we had to restart. I realized that I miscounted from the very start the base. I was using all 2x8s instead of the two of the 2x10s. So yeah, so my bad. Hold on, wait. No! I misread the directions again! Okay. Okay, we have one. And then we have a 2x6. Bro, again? I'm sorry, they're not labeled. I have to count individual pegs on a picture. This is not easy as it should be. This should be way easier. I'm not even joking. Whoever designed this is kind of a dick. Watch, they're watching right now. Okay, now we put this piece on. I did have the right pieces this time. I just put them in the wrong order. Okay. There we go. There goes that sponsorship. Well, you know what? I've already been calling them bootleg Legos when they are like a whole other brand. What brand are they? It's like a Chinese ripoff of Lego. I'm not sure. Potential free sets. This is the first Lego set I've ever put together, by the way. Like as a set. I mean, I've played with Legos before, but um, uh, trying to design liveries for cars and my program keeps crashing. Ah, damn. Okay. Uh, okay. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. An 8 and a 6 on the sides with a 2 or with a 4 or 2x2 gap at the end. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, that. And then uh pull these ones apart. We go like so. And then we need 2 8s. Hi, Mercury. Hello. Okay. 8. There we go. And we need another 8. Go like so. And like so. I am doing good. How are you? All right. And then the back wall is made out of 2 6s, 2 8s. Okay. Uh, Coming is good vibing. Happy to hear that. All right. Way too many similar and exactly the same pieces. I know, right? Like, they really needed to be separated by, like, section. So you didn't have to, like, figure out which one goes where. You could just be like, okay, this is for this. All right. And with this, we have the base done. Again. That piece is going to get lost if I don't. I immediately saw a piece and I'm like, I'm going to lose that if I don't move it. Okay. Okay, we got the first page of instructions done. Okay. Page 2. Oh boy. Pick a number. 7. So, do you want to know how I got confused? Other than just not counting, I also got confused originally at one point because I thought this was the part I'm supposed to do and this part was already done. But the gray part is the part that's already done, where it's like grayed out colorless. And it's really hard to kind of tell that in these instructions because they don't have like a diagram or anything to start it off. Because, like, I would have probably done the first page as just being, having, like, explanations for everything. Whoa, so realistic. Hi, Raffle! Okay, we need 3. Oh god, the black ones are hard to read. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So 2 by 10s. I'm gonna assume by size we need that 6s and 8s. Yeah, okay, that's 6s and 8s. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 10. Uh Now, you know what another smart idea would have been that I could have done before I started? Is I could have separated all of these into the size they are. Really organized. You know what I mean? That probably would have made this whole process so easy. Okay, that's a 6. No, that's an 8. Okay, 8. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so then we go. All right. Do you have a transparent PNG of the Vion Corpse logo? I do. Both the Vion Corp logo and my logo. Um, so what you using it for? All right. Got the sides. SIM car, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Uh, do you want the big logo or do you want the small logo? Because we got I. Oh, this one's not transparent, but so we got the big logo. We also have the smaller logo. So I guess take your pick. If I have it, what happened to the transparent versions? I don't know where those went. Uh, you might have to give me until after stream if I'm being honest. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, but I appreciate it. I'm sure sounds like you're making some kind of like fan car, so I think that would be really cool to see. I but yeah, it would require a little bit much for me right now. Okay, a 3x2 and a 6. Okay, so we put one of that. No! Why'd you put it on so securely, Sal? Okay. There. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. It's milk or soup. And this is in the sounded group. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Be clear, you did something wrong. Intend this song or clams, says Tam. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Opened up a great big can of whoop ass. A 4 and a 3, flat and narrow. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. 3 narrow. I just need one long. Oh, 4. All right. 4. Yeah! I don't know why I'm rushing car lives when I'm on summer break now. I got forever. Hell yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's always cool to be making stuff. But all right, 2x3. Just such a small one. There's it in gray. Uh Okay. Oh wait, I never did the top layer. But I do need that for in a minute. Okay, 8 by an 8. Oh, is it just 3/8? I think it's just 3/8. Okay. I love that it's just instantly bigger. Like I can see how it's bigger already. And yo, thank you for the streak, 40. I appreciate it. All right. Badoom. All right. Layer 3 done. Can't upload the test library to my sim because I need to pay for pro. I'm sorry. Gonna scream angry furry noises. Yeah, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so put that there, and then I need a 6. Uh, I'm so glad there's so many red pieces that I didn't have to sit and tear tons of stuff apart. Like, I'm tearing stuff apart now, but like, that's more out of late. I'm glad I don't have to, though. Okay. Eep. Itty bitty piece goes here. I have no idea how entertaining this is, also, for the record. This is me in my attempt to try to do something a little bit different than the normal streams of just playing a game. I always like it when people do, like, mix it up and have, like, hand cams and... My hair gets so long. When did my hair get so long? When did my hair get so long? Okay, we need a... one of these. And then one of these. God, I love Worthy Kids. If I... Yeah. If I... If I could do any cover, I think I would do Pin My Dreams on a Shooting Star by Worthy Kids. I think at the moment that is... Damn it, I lost a piece. Please be just in this drawer. No. Oh, there it is. Ha ha! Oh. Okay. I believe I found them all. But I'll be honest, we will find out as we go along. Because I found a bunch of pieces on the floor after the end of last time. 1, 2, 3. Another 6, another 3. Wait, hold on, I'm counting the wrong side. Oh. Okay, so I talked briefly about this. I'm on antidepressants now, and apparently in your first like month of an antidepressant, they actually can cause issues with your eyes. And I'm having such a such a problem reading, like really close up right now. Come on, come on, Cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, it's one of the really long ones. Okay. But I've
Here we
been
go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Bongo! Welcome, Raiders! Wow, why is that so tiny? Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I hope you all have a cell of a time. Today we are building a Lego version of a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet. Welcome to Taco Bell. Yeah, it's been my raid thing for a while now. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Oh, we've already actually made Ryu and Ken. Ryu's arms fell off, so I need to reattach them, but we got little Ryu. And we got little Ken holding him by his head. Yeah, Scholar Aid! Yeah, but I hope your stream as well. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. I hope I appreciate it all the same. Okay. Just in mind now. Something secret, something precious and rare changed me, and I liked it, and I wish it wasn't there. Okay, count self. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, so we have an 8-piece, 3, 4, 5, 6, an 8-piece and a 6-piece. Okay. Is it the same on the other side? Same on the other side. Love to see it. Okay. This is a 10. All right, these are 2 8s. Up. But yeah. Yeah, if you need to read and run, totally understand. But yeah, true box on the table, and I left it there for you. Really hope you like it. If you need me, I'll be anywhere but here, so. All right. Until it was awful instead, now watch me dissolve. So if you don't recognize Jonathan Colton, who is the person who just sang that, they're the one who does the Portal theme songs. Days, mornings, coffee. Okay. I'll be honest. Like, I've already been, like, just since I started the. So we were talking about how I've started taking antidepressants. And I will say, another dumb side effect that I've encountered already is that I just don't like most of my music anymore because I'm happy. Or I'm not, maybe not happy, more like not sad. So, more building, trying to take down one of the sealed towers for the clothier coffers, but to no avail. No worries, Bongo. Interesting though. Was that oh, Valheim? Nice. Like, I hope you had fun. Hope you get the dishes done quickly. I hate doing dishes. Okay, I need a 2x6. Oh, perfect. There's one. Two by six. Love it when you are like, I gotta find a thing, and then you immediately find it. Love to see it. All right, got those. Wish my place never needed. I miss my dishwasher so bad. I I don't know how people could live without dishwashers. Like, I've talked to like, Sil is like super against them, but like, okay, first and foremost, if you use a dishwasher, you should never put your dirty dishes in it just as dirty as you're done with them. You need to like kind of wash them first and then put them in the dishwasher. Yeah, they're fairly standard in large parts of America. All right, sweet. I just washed them by hands. Like men. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I don't like. Okay, so when I wash dishes, I want to get all the stuff off them, like scrub them, and then I want to put them in the dishwasher so they can get like cleaned at like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, so that they're all like super sanitized. Because I is clean. I don't think I could get the water clean enough that I would feel safe using it without like burning my hands off. So I always like hand wash my dishes and then run them through the dishwasher on the or mostly hand wash my dishes and then hand wash or then run them through the dishwasher on the highest setting, temperature setting. For And I even got Sil, who literally made fun of me for using a dishwasher, to agree that is a respectable way to use a dishwasher. Because I'm not using it out of laziness. I'm using it because out of, well, cleanliness paranoia, but still more respectable, I think. One, two, three, four, eight. Right? It's 4/8, I believe. Yeah, 4/8. No! Wait! God damn it! It's 2/8 and 2/6. Sell. Genuinely, my vision is kind of messed up right now. I'm sorry. Like, I try to look at details, and it's just like my brain is just like, nope. You don't get to see those right now. It's gonna get blurry the more you try to focus on tiny details. Uh, and this has only been happening since I started taking my new medication. So it's just like, I've never had this as a problem before. Okay. This is from the Death Stranding theme or soundtrack, but I'm gonna hit next. It's okay. All right. But yeah, so much of my music is kind of depressing. From the before times. And now I'm like, I need to like sort through all my music and make it like less depressing. Okay, we are caught up. We're back to where we were. Isn't that exciting, guys? I fixed it. We're back to where we started. It only took me an hour and a half, and we're back to where we began. All right. Okay, so this piece goes right here. Well, not there. Here. All right. And then we have 2 4s on that side of it. Oh. I think it's so interesting. Apparently Zentreya joined Sock's agency. Or wait, no, we talked about that already. I still think that's super interesting. I I know that everyone's kind of moving beyond corpo stuff in the VTuber community, but man, do I still kind of really want to be in a corpo? There's something kind of magical about the idea of it. But also, it's kind of scary now. Because like even like HoloLive is not treating their people like that well. Because like HoloLive just basically half fired all of Holostars. 6x2 flat. Okay, that's too big. Yeah. All right. There we go. And then we need a 2 that way and a 3. Ooh. No, Allison. Wanna. All right. Yourself so well. Promise not to get emotional. Stable. You. Whoa, whoa. My lonely eyes. Okay, that's a 4s. All right. There we go. Who's the girl in aisle 10? God, I love Jet Set Radio. I'm actually really worried about the new Jet Set Radio. Because we have not heard anything about them getting their composer back. And I don't know if I trust it without at least Hideki. I forgot his name. His last name. Give me 1 second. Uh, radio composer. Hideki Naganuma. Without Hideki Naganuma, I don't know if we can actually do Jet Set Radio. Like, he kind of just is Jet Set Radio to me. Okay, you know what I love? Okay, actually, you know what is really funny when I pulled up his name? Uh, it literally says Hideki Naganuma. So Hideki Naganuma, composer of Sonic the Hedgehog and Jet Set Radio. His nickname is Skank Funk, also known as Skank Funk. I'm just like, who calls him this? I've never heard him called that before. That's so funny. Just like, yes, you may refer to me as. All right. Ooh, oh, yeah. But yeah, I am so excited for Jet Set Radio. Like, the fact that they just won't release any info on it has been making me so scared. And then the lack of Hideki Naganuma. All right. We're actually making progress. Uh, you better goth girl. Okay, and then we just copy this side. Night of the moon. That is a 6. Nope. This one? Yay. Okay. All right. And but yeah, no, we're making very fast progress too. Uh a 3 and a 2 and then a 3 again. Well, here's a 2, here's a 3. And here's another 3. Cool. Okay. Feels like that's how a lot of things are. You know, you make no progress until you suddenly make a lot of progress. It's a metaphor for life, I guess. I say, son. It's a metaphor for life, I say. 2 4s. Okay. Yeah! Layer 3, baby! Okay. And then we have to add we have to start the beginning of the pixel art. So we need a 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we need two 2x2, we need 4 2x2 blacks. Okay, let's start this way. So, having it all spread out like this does help a lot compared to last time. There's one. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, da 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 da. I also need 2 of these. I need one more 2x1 black ones. Pretty sure I need 2 of those also for this. Haha! Got it. Okay. Fine details. The part I'm afraid of. Also, can you guys hear the music okay? Because I do want to make sure it's hearable to y'all. If oh, that was dangerous. Just in case I stop talking for a second, I want to make sure you all have something to listen to. Red, black, red. And then a 3. Okay. Red. Black. You know, part of me almost feels like it'd be easier if we had, before we even did the walls, like we like got like the base going, if they had made us do the whole pixel art on the side. Kind of like how they made me do, or how I could have chose to do the Rio and Ken early. Because it looks like it's mostly anchored in one spot. All right. Okay. Let me put this one in. Something just snapped off. Okay, we have. I need a. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, we lost that piece. We fixed it. All right. I'm so scared. This thing is so delicate, and I'm gonna ruin it again and have to start over again. Honestly, if we have to start over again, I might call this a lost cause. Like, having to redo a single part, fine. But like I'm saying start over, start over. Like, we have had to start over twice now. If we end up having to start over again from the start, like I'm just gonna call it like, okay, we couldn't, this was impossible. But we are doing good. We're doing good. We don't have to, we're not at that point just yet. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Come on. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, okay, that's classic, but I don't want to listen to it. Okay. Progress! Alright. One more layer. Okay, so a one-off black one. Okay. You know what? I'm glad we're getting some of these scary parts in. Cause man, am I afraid of losing them. So the sooner they get into the build, the better. So single one peg block. Okay. And then we need a flat square. We're fine. Okay. Uh, let's see here. Where else? What else do we need? We need another. Not, not that though. Okay, and then we need one of these. Also, I'm like I said, I'm sorry about how far away the hand cam is. Also, it is. It is a little bit difficult to. It's you have to get like a special camera, and I'm doing the best with my budget. Okay. All right, then we put that here. And this one goes here. And this goes here. God, life is so much easier when you follow it, when you have instructions. Hey! Pixel art starting! Okay, on this side, we do the same. We are making a lot of progress. Okay. Hell yeah, we are. I'm almost past the page I was stuck on forever because I had to redo everything. I'm not feeling Thundercat. I don't think I can play Eminem. Uh, Here we go. Drop the ball. It trying to pick it up. I'm sorry. Funny enough, so I spent most of most of my 20s as a chef. I was a chef for a long time, like a chef, right? And like I I I have a pretty good record on never cutting myself with a knife. In that I've never done it. Oh, sorry. In that I've never done it. But you know what I've done 5 different times? Sliced my finger on a plastic bowl. I don't know why that happened so often, but I would slice my finger up really bad on plastic bowls. Things that are not supposed to be sharp. Selby smacked us. I'm sorry. The microphone is like right here, and when I'm here, I get excited and I start moving, and it's good mic placement ends up meaning it's like right kind of in my space. Okay, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Yeah. Rocking some gorillas. I am so excited. I am so excited to go to this concert. I will say though, I can't sing along with like any of this any of this era of gorillas, any of the mountain. There's like not a single not a single concert of it or a single song of this album that I can sing. I just can't learn the words because so much of it isn't in English. But I love this band. It is my favorite band of all time. Okay. I could sit and work on the details on this side. But I feel like I might get confused if I do that. So I think I'm going to even this out. Then we go. Oh. Well, I did that in the wrong order, but care. All right. Another 4. Uh care. And we are okay. So we're to the pixel art on either side. Are we working on? Oh, we're still not to the coin slot yet. Okay. Okay, and then we do a 3 on this side, a 3 on that side. All right. 4, 4, 4, or so 3 4s, a 2, 3 4s. Okay. That is interesting. But yeah, 4, I can do it 100%. 1, 2, 3. A 2. One, 2. But yeah, also, I am open to certain other people I'm open to potentially hopping into voice chat with me while I work on this. For the record, I feel like if you are welcome, you should know know who you are and be able to have access to it. So, all right, and then this piece. And then single red. And then a really tall, the tall corner piece. If I can figure out where they went. Right, here's one. All right. And then is that a... Okay, that is a flat 2x2. Another square. Uh, all right. Okay. And 2. All right. You know, I played a lot of Street Fighter, but that was never one I was very good at. All right. But yeah, that was always the fighting game I would struggle with. All right. And then ooh. Okay, and then and 3x2. And then a single black square. Who names their kids Seattle? All right. Okay. 2 reds, 2 black. Okay, and then we got little ones. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for my trip though. Even if it's going to be mostly businessy kind of stuff ish, because I'm just going to go see. I'm just going to my niece's graduation. But it'll be nice to get out of the humdrum of life for a little bit. All right, this side done for where we're at. Even though I don't know if that looks right, but we can. Uh, nope, looks perfect. Hell yeah. You're so far from the top. Oh my god, you have so much work to do. Okay, 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 so we need. Man, I should have been mirroring this the whole time. I'm kind of lost on this side a little. Uh, okay. Oh wait. Okay, okay, okay. I know where I'm at. All right. All right. So I have not gotten lost yet. Okay. Ew. There. Uh, all right. Nah. Okay. And but yeah, I started watching a new anime called that's what I was talking about earlier. I started watching two new anime, and I think I did talk a little bit about how much I liked one of them, which was the one that I really liked was there. One of them I think I talked about was the My Irregular Reincarnation, which is one I was really enjoying. But another one that I started really liking is Marriage Toxin. And the basic premise of Marriage Toxin is that the world's greatest poison assassin is tasked by his family to he is being required by his family to get married so that they can pass on the secrets of their their assassination techniques, and they can have a new heir to the poison assassination family, uh like a new heir. But he has never thought it was worth spending time on, so he never dated. But his younger sister is in a lesbian relationship, so she can't do it either. So he has to get taught by a femboy on how to how to get women, so that he can protect his sister's lesbian marriage. Yeah, go for it, Rain. Uh, Red there. Only watching these. Ah, well, that makes me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad that that it's people are enjoying it. I'm really glad that it's helping you. All right, blink. And now, like, sincerely, it really means a lot that I've been able to help, because that's kind of what I actually got into streaming and content creation for, is and just general, like, wanting to make stuff, is that I had a lot of times where stuff, like, you know, media got me through, like, just life, and I kind of wanted to pay it back in a way by making some and giving it out. It's not. I know a lot of people that probably be a like air, but to me, it's always been kind of about trying to give back the meaning that in the help that it's given me. So, like I said, it means a lot. Okay, and we have to just slide this in here. Okay, come on. All right, and then all right, then we just need a red and a black 2x2. All right. And the black one. That's a 3. Uh, let's see here. There's a 2. Uh, I want to try and make people laugh like I once did. Aw. Well, like I said, I'm happy that I'm able to help. All right, and then how fit get in. Just might. The truth come out. Is oh is Bruno Mars can gay? The people want to know. Okay, come on. Come on! No! It's such a tiny piece. Why won't it go in? Oh. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my god. So, this song does make me think of, there's a TikToker, okay? And they do Fallout jokes. And they're a person who is, they have people who have like maxed out stats and everything else is 0. They have one of their characters is maxed out charisma guy, and he can't speak because he's too dumb, but everyone just gives him what he wants anyway, and he just talks with whoa whoa whoa, and she's just like walks up to like the store and he's like whoa whoa whoa, and then they're like yeah here you go, and then there's one guy who has high enough or high enough something or another to resist, and he's just like what are you guys, he's not saying anything. Anyway. Alright. Alright. But we are so many sections past where we started. I'm so happy. Uh 434. And then that side is 424, 434. Because this is slightly to one side. So 4, 3, 4. Then I need a tall 2. No. Tall 2. Yeah. But yeah, care. Let's go. But yeah, really been enjoying Marriage Toxin. I do recommend it to anybody who is like looking for a new anime. It's also very shonen-y, but like in a good way. Also, I love that he's like his quest is starting from like I need to protect the sanctity of my sister's Yuri. Yuri storyline. I must protect her Yuri storyline. Yuri is sacred. I cannot get in the way of that. I must find marriage so you do not have to get married for child making. All right. For which does make me question why doesn't he just if his sister it did make me question, if he has his lesbian sister, why don't they just plan on him like surrogacy? And if it needs to be his DNA, like their DNA of the Poison clan, why doesn't he just be the donor for his sister to have the kid? Because he is not interested in having. He was not interested in having a relationship at all at the very beginning of the storyline. So, but I don't know. All I know is I really like the characters. It's been really fun. Uh, Watching him learn how to socialize with people because he is like peak homeschool kid because he just never got out because he was too busy learning to be an assassin. Yeah. Good anime. I really like the shark girl. There's a girl who's obsessed with sharks. I thought she was really funny too. Sharky, sharky. uh, okay. This side is done. Another 2 angle pieces. Okay. Interesting. I really thought the angle pieces would be used more for the corners, but so far they've been predominantly used for the pixel art. Uh, you know what else is really exciting about next week? Next week I'm gonna also be doing. I'm gonna try to go to the theatrical release of the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus. I wanna see it. I'm really excited for it. I feel really bad for Gooseworks though, because she really does not deserve any of the drama she's been getting on it. And I would not be surprised if she never makes another show again, just because of how toxic her fan base got. Okay, 3, 2. Oh, and then they use corner pieces on the corners for once this time. Okay. This might be using up the last of the corner pieces. I don't think there was that many. Uh. Okay, where is the last of these? The tall corner pieces. Well, there's one. Okay. There's another. All right, and then one, 3, and I need a 2 small black. Uh. Oh no, wait. There. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is. I don't know. I kind of like these chill streams occasionally. Uh. All right. So, okay, we got the baseline, and now on this side we need. Oh. Okay, so now we need for layer 2, 1 black, 3 red. Okay. You know what? I find it really interesting, like how many Hatsune Miku songs where it's very clearly Hatsune Miku that just get away with not crediting Hatsune Miku. Because I thought you had to, like, that was part of like the rules for that is that she got credit. The finale is actually screaming in my screening in my city's cinema. Feels incredible. I know, right? It is a bummer that wait, that's not right. Did I not do that side? I didn't. Of course. Okay. But yeah, I still can't believe that the Brazilian theaters uh leaked the whole movie. So cruel. Screening and it's almost sold out. I haven't even looked at the screening. I thought it was going to be like Iron Lung, where since it's going to be in there for multiple days, it wouldn't be that hard to get in. Should I wait? Should I actually go make sure I buy a ticket? I didn't really even think about that. Okay. And because I'm one of those like take hot showers during the summer. You know what? I'm with you. I feel like you can only take a shower if it's hot. I can't do cold showers. Unless the reason I am taking a shower is because it's too hot. Because I have taken the I'm dying, it's so hot showers before. And then it's okay. Then like, you turn it to as cold as you can tolerate. But easy. Talk so carefully. Uh, there we go. And at the end, I shower cold for like a minute or two. Incredible. I get it. I can see I can see the vision. Ah! I caught it! Suck it, gravity! Saved it! Okay, and then I sigh. Okay. And well, welcome home. Okay, so now we just have to copy. So this side is done with this section. So we just have to do the other side now. If I can figure out what hasn't been done already. I think this side has had nothing done. Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah. Okay. I know where we're at on this side. So we slap that on in. All right. Uh, you know what that makes me think of though? Have you ever heard of shower oranges? I don't know why it makes me think of shower oranges, but it makes me think of shower oranges. It was a trend on the internet for a little while. Uh, what are you building? I am building a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet out of Lego. Um, but yeah, so shower orange. You put an orange into the freezer, or not the freezer, the fridge. Okay. So you put an orange in the fridge. You go start a shower, a hot shower. You take your fridge cold orange into into the hot shower, and you eat it without a knife. You just tear it apart, and as you eat it, you drop the peels into the water because it infuses the steam with. It'll actually infuse the steam in the air with uh the like oils from like the peel. It's really nice, actually. But it was an internet trend slash meme for a little while. Okay. And then the other side, we gotta have a 3 red and a 1 black. But yeah, see, we got Ken and Ryu, but his arms fell off. So I had to put his arms back on before we get back to him. Um, but that's fine. It's not like that's that hard. Um, okay. Even the extreme as it could be, I think I've talked about it before. We have dedicated little ice pools in most swimming halls. Oh yeah, no, I'm actually I that is like a big part of Finnish sauna culture that I have actually I'm quite familiar with. I would say that is a pretty common thing here too. Uh, although we wouldn't do it from like a sauna, we would do it from like the hot swimming pool, or we would go from the hot tub to the swimming pool, so it wouldn't be like ice cold. Wait, I feel like nobody actually listens to this song. Where'd it go? All the way over here. Everyone always listens to like the drama drop part of this, and they never listen to the rest of it. Oh, that's where I was. I just lost my train of thought on this. This is really bad. Okay. Models stopped focusing on you. Just sitting there apathetic. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's probably because I'm looking down. I'm looking down at the model this whole time. So much of this. All right. For all fours. Sweet. Bobbing back and forth, the eyes half closed and a small frown. I. I love that I can see that the pile has gotten smaller. Like, compared to where we started, I don't know why, but this felt so overwhelming, and just we've gotten so many pieces out of here already that I can see the pile is getting smaller. But we are so far from the end. Like something like this. Visible progress. I know, I'm happy. Okay. Another 4. Uh. Okay. Page 5 done. Okay, how close are we to like? Okay, we have 3 layers of the big ones. Hey, we're at the top of the coin door. Just about, at least. You go back and take a quick pick. Okay, I'd be interested to see what face I am making. Oh, we are making the coin door now. Okay. Uh, are those seriously all 2s? Okay. Uh, you know, I think it's kind of crazy that after all of this, we are using white to make a silver coin, like the coin slot thing. I really would have expected them to actually like go for the silver the way this has been going. This is going to be a pain. I can like already tell that this is going to be a pain. Okay. Uh Although I am getting the feeling that we're probably going to have one more stream of working on this. All right, if it wasn't quite a frown, it was more of a contemptuous upturn of lips. Something like this. Maybe. Okay. I'll be honest, I've been told I kind of have an intimidating. I assume I have like resting bitch face. Just IRL. I've been told that I look very intimidating when I'm zoning out. So. Which is crazy to me because I would never have thought that. But then again, you know, I'm not the one who sees me. Okay. Also, I'm kind of starting to see why they didn't have it done this way. 2x3. And like they wanted you to build the coin slot door separately and then add it in. Like on the side. Okay. Same thing. Apparently I go from gang member to golden retriever face wise when I'm out and about and after noticing about before and after noticing a friend or family member. Yeah. Always fine. All right. And then too cute to be considered threatening. You know, that's fair. Okay. And then I am sorry about these tiny detail parts because I know you guys can't really see when I'm working on them until I'm done. There we go. I think it's my eyes. I keep them mostly closed when I'm outside of the sun, but since I like to keep eye contact when speaking with someone, I open them wide. I could see that. I I've noticed that my resting face has a frown. Thank you. uh, white on either side, or two white on either side, and then let's get a little ahead of ourselves. See if we can. We're really getting rid of tiny parts at this moment now. So there. Because I've been wanting to lose a bunch of these. They're like the parts that scare me. So I'm so glad we're finally like rushing through these. Oh, there's one. Alright. Okay. But yeah, I'm really feeling like this is probably going to be one more stream's worth of stuff. Okay. And okay. Okay. I I no. We're good. We're good. I'll deal. Okay. 4 by 3. 4 and a by into 3. Okay. All right. No! Come on. Okay. You know what? I will be right back. I need to go blow my nose. I'm sorry. um Okay, I am back. I did that pretty quick. Okay, all right. Next up, we have. Welcome back. Okay, we just do that again, but backwards. Okay. And you know, toast is one of those things that like quickest sneezer on the side of the Mississippi. I yeah. Speaking of, I think about the fact that there's so few people in the west, like the west of the Mississippi. Like it is actually like that's something that content creation has really made me realize is how empty like the west side of the country is. 3x4, a 3 and a 4. All right. Oh, wrong size. This way. All right. Why aren't you going on? Okay. Yes. Okay. Halfway there. But yeah, no, it's always crazy to me how empty apparently the entire like west of the Mississippi area is. Like outside of Texas and maybe California, there's like nobody out here. Like so many of my friends live in like the East Coast or they all live on East Coast or in the Midwest. None of them like so few people I ever meet live out west like I do. All right, we need a 2x2 or a 4. I mean, okay, and then a 3 and okay, come on. Yes. Okay. Uh, a 4, a 3, a 2 black, and a 2 white. Okay. Okay. YouTube chat because Twitch is not being nice. I, I'm sorry, Rain, but welcome to YouTube. I need to post more YouTube videos. I honestly, I feel like I need to. So like, I talked about this a little bit before. I went and got a pedal to try to mark my streams better, so I could keep a better track of. Where'd my tweezers go? Oh, there they are. So I could keep better track of clips, and I could mark them. Did this backwards. Yeah, come on. S-O, too much volcano. Too much volcano. S-O, too much volcano. Honestly, doing it this way might be better. Maybe I'll just set this aside for a second and we'll focus on getting the coin slot done. Volcano. Oh my god. S-O, too much volcano. Yeah. S-O, too much volcano. Yeah. To those who don't know, this is from abroad in Japan, from his big, I think it was the Okinawa special. Big fan of abroad in Japan. Although funny enough, I didn't really find him at all until even though I was trying to be a jet. Which, for the record, I would have been a jet around the same time that he did too, if I remember right. If I had actually was able to graduate college. Did I lose any of the specific pieces I need in here? No. Nope. Uh. Nope. Ooh, ghost. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't find him by looking up Japan stuff, unlike most other people. I found him through Connor. Uh, we are almost done with all the little tiny white pieces. I believe. I don't think there's any more white pieces after we get done with this. Another 4, another 3. Or another 2, another 3. Okay. All right. And then, I love Ghost. I love metal music, but I don't. Somewhere after high school, that like appreciation for metal music kind of ended up being a little bit, I stopped having that like fuck you kind of energy going on anymore. And that's when I wanted that vibe, that like rebel against my parents in my hometown kind of vibe. That's when I loved metal, but like I haven't had that like fire in my soul for a while. Like since not long after high school. So now, like my love of metal, even though I don't listen to it very often, my love of metal is almost more like just, I guess, just respecting it. Because I don't really listen to it much. Yeah. On a SIM card, give little shouts for going over. Sure, go for it. Okay, coin slots 9. Let's go. All right. Wait. Wait. There's a gap there, and it's like not filled in, but it's asking me to kind of do stuff with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then little red goes on slot 5. But yeah, we're gonna be having all of these little tiny pieces used up, I feel. Okay. 2 red right here. All the small things youth cares, truth brings. Take one lift, you're right. Best trip, always. I know you'll be at my show. Ching. Byron, commiserating. Hmm. But yeah, like I said, I do like metal, but I respect it a lot, but I don't really listen to it as much anymore. Like I said, I don't have that fire in my soul no more that metal music always wanted to bring out. Home work sucks. I know. Me roses by the stairs. Surprises lets me know she cares. So I do want go. Turn the lights off and carry me home. Um. Let's see here. I need a 3. Oh, there's a cross. I didn't know there was T shapes. I need like the only single 3s. Still, I'll be your thrill. A windmill. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Me home. Okay. Uh, where? There's mine. Hi. All right. Yo. Just playing all the metal music in my playlist, all back to back now. All right. All right. Okay, and then so 3x2. Here we are. 3x2 red. All right. And then a 2 black. Which would be. But yeah, but yeah, just. Is there any kind of games that you guys would be interested in seeing me do, or anything you'd like to see me, yeah, like do anytime soon? I'm like trying to, like I said, when I come back, I want to do. We're gonna be having to figure out some stuff. You're ugly, by the way. Ow, that's not nice. All right. Flip on over. All right. All right. So red. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And we need a black one because we're just repeating the other side over here. All right. There we go. God, that was weird. I've actually never really had people pop in and do that. Do anything like that for the most part. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Thanks, Mac. Uh, okay. It is. I wonder what possesses one to do that. I have no idea. It's very crazy. Oh, I think I missed a one black here. Or maybe it's yeah, no, I think something happened here. Yeah, the other side has all right, well, yeah, there is a one here, but I never got an instruction to put it there. Like a second one off block. So weird. Might just be a mistake in instructions. Very true. Very true. Okay. The difference between me and a dog is that I am taller. Weird. Okay. And then we need a flat 3. Okay. Okay. I almost straight up sent this song to, when I found this song, I almost sent it to Valentine. Uh, my head is full of barking dogs. My soul is full of barking dogs. But I'm worried how much I should push that joke with her. Everyone else is pushing it so much. All right. Okay. And then wait. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Sort of. Okay, 3 black. Sure sounds like a song they would enjoy, right? Very crystal. All right. Something's going on wrong with this, but yeah, there is something wrong with this side, and I don't know what it is, but I also can't see what I did wrong. So I don't know what I did wrong. But it looks fine. The only difference is that side wanted. Oh well, whatever. Uh. Okay. I need a 3 black thin wine. But yeah, no, I only ever really got to play with Legos at like the dentist office. Although I kind of talked about that already. Wait. Yeah, this side is correct, but it is 1 block taller than it's supposed to be somehow. Like I don't see any errors. That's the weirdest part. Is just like there's almost like there's a secondary layer in here. Because, like, these are, like, basically the same height. Like, I think it's... This piece is one block... is supposed to be on top of something. Yeah, no, okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay. There's supposed to be a second layer right there. Okay. I missed... Okay. So, I messed it up. This is what happened. Okay, so I put that in there. And then we put... On top of that, we need to put a 2 and a 3 red. Wait, no, that's the wrong side. What? Where? What is on this side? Okay, this side has 2 small 3s. There and a 1 black. So... But underneath... Yeah, okay. I really know what I did wrong. So this layer right here is supposed to be doubled. Two thin ones. So it needs... But I lost it somewhere. So I'm not sure which pieces go there. But it looks like it's a 3 red and a black that I'm missing. So... Uh... So I guess it'd be... like that. And then we put this here. Yeah, okay, we're fixed. We're good. Okay. And then we put 2 of these right here. All right. Let's see here. You know what I'm shocked about? Is despite none of the music getting kicked out of the VOD last time, it didn't get demonetized. Or it only got demonetized. I never got in trouble. I for the life of me don't know how to make it so that music doesn't stay in the VOD for YouTube. Okay, and then we have 3 black and a 3 red. Yeah. And and 2 black. All right, page 6 done. All right. And okay, so now we need okay. All right. And yeah. And then I think we're closing it up at the top now because it's wanting me to do these, like the angle pieces in these corners. So that to me says, since we're finishing off the angle pieces here, that we are trying to like being in a different track or something, and it's not recording the VODs at all, but plays live. Yeah, no, that is how it's set up for Twitch, but for some reason it does not carry over to YouTube. So it's something I have to probably sit and mess with on the with my settings. I mean, he still had the bottom layer just for just the bottom, how far we've. I know, like it was so hard the first like day one, but like I have kind of figured out how to read the instructions, and now I can actually do it. The instructions were just hard to read. But now that I understand how the instructions work and I'm actually counting properly, this is going by super easy. All right. 2 4s. 2 4s. I'm not really vibing with this. Yeah. And come on. There we go. And then all right. And then okay, 2 4s, 3, 2 4s, 3. I so interesting how the sides are not identical. Like you always expect it to be mirrored from either side, but it is just slightly asymmetrical. Just enough to throw me off every time. Okay. That's encased. Next up, we have 3x2 blacks on either side. Okay. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after, like, in the future. I kind of want to do some more like content-y stuff that like you can turn into other kinds of content easy. I kind of want to try doing some of that kind of stuff. I think because I don't maybe even trying to do some more like React content, but like the because I've just been like I don't know. I've been trying to think of stuff to like do growth with. Okay, and uh like what? I don't know. A part of me thinks it might be a good idea to start doing like I don't know. Like we're gonna watch all of blah 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 YouTube show or something like that cuz I see so many people do that. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that's like the meta right now again. 3 red, 2 black either side. Perhaps it is. Who's to say? Very true. God, if people knew what the algorithm wanted, they would like if it was easy to know what the algorithm wanted, so many people would be like streamers. All right. Do. And I need another 2x2 or whatever. I know what I'm looking for, even if I'm calling it the wrong thing. There it is. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And then we need the last of the angles. Pretty sure this is the end of the angles. Like, I don't think there's that many more. Yeah, as long as I know. 4, 4. 2 4s on one side, 3 4s on the other. Right? 3 3 floors this side, 2 floors the other side. Well, 3 floors. Then it wanted a 3 and a 2. If I can find a 2. Oh. Oh, I had it wrong. Which is a very common thing here today, is cell didn't count correctly. Guide. You know, if you would have told me when I started this, Cell, I don't think you know how to count, I would have probably been very offended. But evidence is mounting. And I don't know if I could really argue with that at the rate we're going. Okay. Um. But yeah, no, this is the kind of music I end up listening to a lot of. Just weird, really weird music that nobody else has heard of. This tends to be my kind of music. Straight up have a lot of, at least when it comes to music, I straight up have a lot of hipster tendencies, I think. All right. If I could turn a page. Called it. I called it. Yo. Okay, God. Oh, wait. What parts are any of this? A bottom sloped? What is that attached to? Wait. That's not like a big piece. Like, what is that? I was so excited. Now that I'm here, I'm like, wait. Is it not actually? It's not on here. This piece. Wait. Is it these? No, 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 no. It's not those. It's like a bottom sloped thing. It's like it's like it's like this piece, but the other way. And it looks like it's supposed to be attached to something. Okay, you know what? We's overthinking. Let's just start with what we know and work on from there. Okay, fear is the mind killer. I read Dune. All right, go. I actually read Dune. I haven't actually seen the movies. I talked about this last year. But yeah, my English teacher in high school didn't want to read a super serious book, so he had us read Dune instead. It was like The Giver or something that he turned down reading for his class. So he did. So instead, we did Dune because it was the same difficulty as he always said. So, but I like to think that even though I grew up in a place where people had like rampant anti-intellectualism stuff, and we're always like this, I kind of want to imagine that there was a lot of like rednecks who are like, "Ooh, dude," when those movies came out because they had to read it in the same like high school English class I took. All right. And then somehow this one is like one of the hardest ones for me to find every time. Okay, the three black, like harder than single blacks. Um, I oh no, get off! Yeah, I care. And right here, cool. No idea where that ended up. Oh, damn it! All right, there we go. Found it. Okay. All right, we need two of these. But yeah, conversation. Okay. But yeah, uh and talkie. You notice something else I've been thinking about doing lately? I I've also been really thinking maybe I should try to actually sit down and release some kind of version of some of my old projects. I thought maybe that would be a fun thing to like have as a goal. Even if it's just like some static pictures with voiceover or something. Because I had a lot of like projects that didn't really go anywhere. And it'd be nice to have them at least at a level where I can like kind of show off what I was working with or what I was trying to do. All right. I need another red angle. And I'm not seeing one. Um, I keep looking at this and thinking it's one, but it's like, it's just two pieces stuck together. Oh, what if this is one of the pieces I dropped? Oh no! Uh, Hi, Shogi. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. That would suck. Um. All right, come on. Oh, there, found some. Found it. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, now I need a black angle. All right. How you doing today, Shogi? Make sure to hydrate. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, so now we just need. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Then we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, then we need an 8 long black one. Uh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that does extend further out than I thought it would. Oh yeah, I guess it's supposed to go 2 out. Okay, or 4 out. Yeah, 2 out. Okay. Cool. See, we're starting on the we're going to be starting on the lip here now for the oh for the we're going to be starting on the lip for the controllers or the control part. Um 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, it is those pieces! Oh, okay. So from here, it's all just threes. Okay. Honestly, loading this all up with these little tiny ones while it's sitting on that is going to be a pain. I think this section they should have told me to make this on the side and then attach this top layer all as like one thing. But also, who am I? I'm not a Lego designer. Why am I trying to give them instructions on how to do their job? Yeah. Uh. Okay. And I thought about doing a cover of this song too, but I started thinking that might be too edgy. All right, 10th. All right, it's getting kind of late. What's wrong with being a little edgy now and then? Fair. Oh, this. Uh, I'm doing fine by Marino. Wait, can you guys not hear the music? Uh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Doing fine. Yeah, I never got that plugin that still has or other people have, where it like attaches to your Spotify and says what you're listening to. All right. Eh. Okay. All right. So it is these like curved pieces like this. I don't know if you can even see. It's like an angle, but they can't attach to anything. So they need the thing above them because the bottom is the slope. So uh okay. So where am I going with this? So we need two threes. Yeah, 2 3s. Okay, not sure how much longer I'm probably gonna go, if I'm being honest. I am getting kind of tired. And apparently this stream has been going on longer than I thought it was, so... 'Cause it feels like we haven't been going very long, but, I kind of like I said, I have been liking this. Also, I feel like I've been kind of quiet today, and I am apologized. I'm apologies. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 6. Okay, 6. That's an 8. Uh 6. Okay. Been focusing it hard, okay? Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, wait. Is this even the right? It's backwards. Wait. Is there another slant type? Yeah, this one. There we go. See, slant. All right. Uh. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5. I immediately lost count somehow at 5. Uh, 1 2 3 4 5 6 10. Hell yeah. 1 2 3. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 110 there. All right. Uh, I low key kind of hate how this is kind of working though for this layer, because I have to like go up a step and back a step and up a step and back a step because of these angled ones. Because they have to attach to the other bit, the bit above. Okay. And sometimes there's no. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then okay. Okay. So we have the 3 there. Is that another one? I think that's another 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yes, another 10. Okay. Sal can count. I think this is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One data link, 2 data link, 3 data link. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Have you seen that? Uh, it's a really funny meme. It's like Muppets here. Camilla. Okay. Uh, okay. You know, it's crazy how stuff changes. Because, like, Iron Mouse is the reason I even got into VTubing. But I've not actually watched an Iron Mouse stream in a while. I think the big streamer I probably watch right now the most that I'm not friends with, but I would like to be friends with, is Yomi Quinley. I watch her a bunch. Yeah. But like I said, it's kind of crazy how this just made me think of that. I end up watching a lot of clips instead for a lot of creators I like that are VTubers instead of actually watching their streams. I actually got to check in on. I got to see a Lumi stream the other day. That made me really happy. I had not talked to Lumi since she was on Cell of the Night, and you know what the crazy part is? Is I showed up and they were already talking about Cell of the Night. Apparently, a bunch of Lumi's people has been watching it on the podcast forum. And that was like so exciting. I'm like, yay, people are going back and watching them. Which just means I really need to hurry up and get the Luton one posted and get caught up. Because the backlog for the podcast version is back at Luton. And then Give the people what they want. Yeah. But I need to figure out who. I need to ask somebody to be on for when I get back. I want there to be a Sullivan night like the week after I get back. I want to announce it like this weekend. When I put out my schedule for next week, when I get back from my vacation. But I don't know who to ask right now. I've asked some people. There's a couple people I've asked who have said they were interested, but like I don't want to sit and bother. You know, like they didn't want to. They were a little, they didn't want to give me an actual time. But I'd love to do some more of those. I'm a big fan of me. I'm a big fan of doing that. I really like doing the show. But yeah, it was so crazy for people to be talking about Sullivanite when I wasn't even there. I mean, I was there, but I wasn't. I hadn't talked yet. You know what I mean? There's another one. I think it's every single one of these pieces goes here. Okay, come on. Nope. Wrong one. Where is the piece I'm looking? Pieces. Uh, Here's another one. Oh, okay. Mini heart attack. All right. And uh oh, what about taking the time to look at those Sullivanite VODs and maybe clip some stuff in them and slice and dice them together as Sullivanite? That would be really interesting. I would be interested in doing something like that. I I guess it just I guess with that it just goes back to the Cell struggles to listen to her own voice. Like you know what I mean? Like, but that is a good idea. But I really struggle with listening to VODs. This piece looks This piece is broken. What? This one's just straight up broken. Oh wait, no, I think it holds the glass pane. Never mind. I was so worried. I was like freaking out. I'm like, broken Legos. Why is there a smashed one? No, it's not. It's not smashed. It's just cut weird to hold the glass pane in place. Glad there's so few recordings of my voice out there in the wild. Fair enough. I yeah, I made the decision to be a streamer, so my voice print is 100% already out there, possibly already learned by AI. All that fun stuff. Okay, it just okay, we're at a point where it's just so hard to find the pieces because they're so come on. Okay. Uh let's see. I will say the one benefit to liking really obscure music is that a lot of the time it is fairly safe for stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna get sued. Childhood YouTube account where I did a lot of silly stuff, and I'm glad no one will ever find it unless I unless I show it to them. Could delete the videos, but I keep them up as a sort of history for myself. Yeah, no, I feel that. I have a an old YouTube channel from way back when. I and I've only shown it to a handful of people, but it is very much a. I am not going to draw attention to it outside of like maybe some friends, because boy, it was a long time ago. No. Okay, come on. I just don't want to get confused if I move on without getting all of these pieces on. Uh, there we go. Okay. Uh, I need like three more of that piece. And I'm not seeing them anywhere. Uh, it was so much easier to find pieces before. Hold on. Why? They have an angle. Why is it so hard to find the only angled pieces? There's another of the wrong kind of angle. Uh, come on. A small version of the wrong kind of angle. Not the same nickname. My voice is different. I was so much younger, it's impossible to tell unless you knew me at the time. Well, that's good, at least. I don't think anyone's going to accidentally stumble upon my. Uh, well, even if they stumbled upon my old YouTube channel from way back when that I was talking about a moment ago, I don't think anyone would know it's me. I think they'd be hard pressed to actually think it's me. Okay, come on. Slope. Oh, another slope. But it's the wrong kind. Grr! Uh, wait. Yes. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hello. Thank you. Two kinds of first-time chatters stay. Where there's evil, there's also good. Very true. The last first-time chatter said I was ugly, and then the next one was like, "You're cute." I appreciate the dichotomy. I think I appreciate the cute comment a lot more, but it is funny. Um. Okay, come on, angled piece. Another of the wrong angle. Another of the wrong angle. I'm putting those all in the one spot so I don't accidentally get confused and sit and pick up the same piece over and over again. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Angle! I only need 2 more! Blah! I grr. This is like a nightmare. Come on, find the piece. Okay, come on. I please. No. Please. Okay, hands must nom. Must not nom. Must be good puppy. Good puppy. No bite. I no, wrong kind of angle. We're building an arcade cabinet. It's gonna be a Street Fighter arcade machine. Um. Okay, come on. Uh, for real, why is this so hard? uh, okay, you know what? It'll turn up. It'll turn up. Let's just move on. Okay. Have faith. Yeah, no, we'll find it. It's not like it's gonna be hard to put in. Tori likes arcades. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So from here we go. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, 10. And then this goes here. This is my first Lego set I've ever put together, too. No! I like that song. Oh well. Okay. Do. Um. Okay. Come on. But yeah, we're trying to build a Street Fighter arcade machine. I like we already got Ryu and Ken. Oh, God dang it. Ryu and Kane. Okay. Bumping the music several times. Okay. And then we go. Nope, wait. One more. Oh, wait. Okay. And then that goes here. Still got the spots missing at the bottom, but there's place for it, so we can keep going. But yeah, I've never actually, like I said, never done Lego before, so this is kind of fun. Um, not sure how entertaining it is though, but that's the fun of experiments. Um, but yeah, I never really played Street Fighter much. I really struggled to play Street Fighter. I was always more of a Mortal Kombat sort of girly. It's cozy. Well, I'm glad. Okay, so we got 3. Then we got a 6, I think. And now I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then a 10. A double 10. That is not 10. That's an 8. Got me deep into fighting games. I love playing Street Fighter 4 with my buddies for fun, but I only truly sunk my teeth into the game when I got MKX. Nice, nice. I was big on Mortal Kombat 9, MK9. I even did tournaments and stuff for it. Uh, it is this way. I had a job at a ramen shop, and they put this song on every day when we were cleaning up. Which was honestly really cute that they did that. Yeah. I like the coworkers there, but there was a lot of it was a very stressful job. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 6 black on either side. Cuddle with a shell. Yeah. No stress for the pretty bean. Why? uh, but yeah, I liked working at the ramen shop. As far as like my temp jobs that I've had, I think that's one of my better ones. Even if it was I don't want to work in a restaurant ever again, though. That wasn't the only restaurant I worked at. I've worked at a bunch. Like I said, I spent quite a few years as a chef, but so I can make a bunch of really good food. But bunch of really yummy food. But I don't think I could ever do it as a job again. Lot of lot of yelling in that industry. 3 reds. So whoa, can I has food? Sure. You know what? I would love to be able to feed chat. I actually think that that would be a really fun thing to do. Just like send food through like the TV. Willy Wonka style. All right. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now we need an L-shaped red and a 3 short black one. Really? That's interesting. Um, they do a lot of interesting stuff in this with just like empty space. Like if you look at the inside, there's a lot of it's not like straight walls. No, you adorable. All right. Okay, and then put that there. Okay. Need one more of those and man, now I'm actually like getting tired. But I want to finish. I want to see. I'm pretty sure. See, look, this is where we're gonna end. I want to end with this, where it's like a fight. I am. So I love your voice. Don't get me. What? I'm glad you like it. Um. Okay. Let's see here. Uh, um. uh. Um. So comfy here. Maybe that's the reason I can't find any of the pieces I want, is that I'm just tired. Like why I'm struggling to find pieces. Um um I feel like I just saw this piece that I'm looking for too. Um um okay, come on. Angled red piece. Um Grr. All right, instead let's find a 3 narrow black then. Um, right there. That is a T shape. Right there. Yeah. Uh, wait. Oh no. No, I'm doing it right. Right? Maybe? Oh, I never did the backside of this. Oh, okay. That explains why I was so confused. Okay, okay, we need a 4 narrow. And then one of these. And another one of these. Wait. I don't think that's the right size. Okay. All right. I think I was looking at the top one again. We need to look at the bottom. Long one. Okay, so the long ones go straight to the edge. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 10. So okay. That goes there. Another one on the other side. Are these the same size? They are. Okay. And then we find a 4. To finish off this back row. Come on. All right. Uh, okay. 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 Now we're all caught up. So I put that there. And now I put a 4 along this back wall. Honestly, I think I'm going to finish this page, and I think we're going to have one more day of this. I feel like we actually made some real progress this time. And I think we could easily finish this off tomorrow or next time. Sometime next week. Like, it looks like what it's going to be now. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, and then another 4 narrow. Oh. You're like half the pile in there? Yeah, I know. Like I said, we made so much progress. And, yeah. But, yeah, but I'm getting tired. It's not even like halfway through. I think it's just all the concentrating. I'm not as relaxed as I am when I normally like game. I'm like focused. Just like, I need to get this done. Come on. Um, there we go. All right. And we're missing 2 pieces on this side. We're missing the angled red, and we're missing a 3 black. So we can find a 3 black real quick. I know that those are typically fairly easy to find. There's one. And what happened to that angle? Well, you know what? We're ending. So, you know, the easiest way to find the pieces we need is start putting everything we're not using away. Nope. Uh oh, hey, there it is. All right, found it immediately. Found the angled red. Okay, so now or the corner red or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so all that's left on this page is we need to find the slope ones, but not this kind of slope, because I'm pretty sure those are going to be for holding in the screen at the bottom. Or maybe at the top. I don't know. All right. Okay. Uh, but yeah, if you guys been enjoying these Lego streams, like I like doing these little experiments where I just try something. I like we did the painting ones over the Christmas. Those are really fun. I worry that once I get to a certain point, I start like kind of getting all quiet on these kind of streams. The Handcam streams. Yeah. I'm glad. Uh, wait. No. No. Maybe. Come on. All right. All right. Well, I think instead of dragging this out, I'm trying to find those pieces, but I'm not seeing them anywhere. So I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking we'll find them later. All right, I should just raid instead of sitting and cleaning up the whole time. Okay, who'll be raiding? Very quiet. I'm sure other people agree we enjoy the tinkering sounds of the clicky clacks. Yeah. Yay. I hope the mic even picks it up. I never know if the mic can pick that kind of stuff up. I think it'd be nice if I had like an ASMR mic doing something like this would be good too. Try to use that for. Of course, I'm sure it does surprisingly well. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, but yeah, who are we raiding? I have some options. Um, let's see here. Uh, let's see here. Uh, all right, Minecraft maybe? Minecraft's pretty chill. Or Voices of the Void maybe? Cyberpunk. Let's go Minecraft. Or I never know. Grr. Um. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna read. We're gonna read into Cyberpunk with my friend Glad playing Cyberpunk. All right. So yeah, I will be live again on Sunday. We have to. Like I said, I'm gonna go on a short trip, and then we'll be back to our regular schedule next week. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you'd like to keep up to date with all things Cell, the best place to do so would be on the Discord. The next best place is to follow me on some social medias. Check out the throne, check out the merch store, and yeah, I'll see you guys all again this weekend. Have a good see you guys all soon. I'm sorry, sorry I'm leaving again. But bye everybody. Bye-bye. Hope you all had a fun time. Bye-bye.